I'm here. Um, oops. Let me turn down Spotify a little bit. Okay, I nearly forgot to do that. Alright. We are here. Let me hide that. I didn't get Game Maker open yet because I'm a bit of a mess. Um, that's okay, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and run it while I hopefully get this to show up. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of game dev. We don't have like a ton planned for today. Mostly just gonna be taking care of some graphics stuff. I mean, not even really like graphics from like a technical standpoint. Mainly just we're gonna be doing a few sprites. So the first sprite that we're gonna be working on, I believe into this menu. Yeah. So we're gonna work on a sprite for this potentially. And yeah. That should be pretty cool. I am just trying to think for a second about how I want to do this. Another thing that we could do is I wanted to make a proper background for like this sort of home screen. Currently it's pretty bland. I would like to have it be less bland. That would be really cool. So yeah, we'll have to see on that. But for now, I guess we'll work on that. So we're gonna... Okay, I guess I should clear that. Let me see if I can pull this up on a sprite. Do I have... Okay, hang on. Here we go. Okay, I do have the file for this. That's good. Well, thank you for the follow, Deadly. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me get a sprite up on the stream. Yeah, hello. Alright. A nice spinny car. Yes. Very good. Bang of music. Yeah. I tend to play, like, metal my streams, so that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna make new thing here. Essentially, the idea that I have. First, I'm gonna make a new layer. Idea that I have is just to have this be like I guess we sort of just carry over the like the sprite that we made for the blacklist, for this type of blacklist. I believe should be in this file. Might be like a little bit too big. What's this game about? I could quickly run the game and show you. Give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, so this is Endless Bullet Heaven. It's basically an endless bullet hell game. It's got like a bunch of different things going on other than that. Like I'll switch to this. I could like quickly show you. So yeah, it'll essentially just pick out random attack patterns. You have to avoid them. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's currently, I want to say like close to 55 different patterns in the game. Not including bosses. So that's pretty cool. That's so cool. I'm glad you think so. Alright, we got clouds twice, which is kind of weird, but, you know. It is random, and there are a lot of patterns. I could actually, if I intentionally die. There's also, like, practice, which this is all the different bullet patterns in the game. So it's, like, 30 on this page, and, like, another, like, 23 on this page. Yeah. So there's currently 53, like, normal bullet patterns, but then there's also boss fights every so often. It's like, for instance, we have the first boss in the game, which is this. Yeah, bosses essentially just have, you know, multiple phases, and like multiple targets you have to break. It looks really fun, I'm glad you think so. If you do want to play it, the link is in like the about below the stream. And it is free. It's on Steam, so yeah. Feel free to give it a go if you want. Yeah, it's got all different sorts of things as well, so you've got like unlockable weapons and like specials. Like this one gives you basically just a bigger click hitbox. This one is like ranged. Got like these like sort of like spacing based. Got this one which like lingers for a while. Yeah. A lot of different things. Oh yeah, and that's lore. So basically this project has become very blurted beyond just being a bullet hell. So yeah. Yeah, I'm currently working on trying to finish the final update for this game. Because it's been in development for about 2 years. Or about 3 years, tactically. Um, one of them was kind of like a gap year, but still, it's been too long. I'm trying to wrap it up, sorta, is the idea. Let me see, I think, does this even fit? Like, all up? Let me, I could just try putting this in and, like, flattening it. Sorry, flattening it, then just, like, squishing it down. Hmm. Okay, maybe instead of flattening it with this outline, we just flatten it without. Try that instead. Hmm. I feel like this kind of could work. What if we just replaced all this? Okay, hang on. Like, we need to fill this one manually. Okay, hang on. Let's hide that. Yeah, maybe we delete that. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Is part of the problem here the black outline? I think it is. Let's just get rid of that. I think maybe I'd need to, like, bring this over a little bit more. I think that makes sense. Maybe, like, one over. Yeah, okay. Hmm. It's like, there's supposed to be these, like, little multi-line things. The problem is that I haven't, like, translated super well over to this. They kind of feel, like, misaligned. We have to just redo them entirely. I kind of wish I could pull this out as, like, an individual reference. And let me... I could, like, just copy and paste this, actually. Hmm. That is a little difficult. Hang on. How should I do this? I mean, honestly, I could actually just pull up a PNG on my end. I think that's what I'll do. Give me just a moment. Okay. I can now actually look over at the PNG. Hmm. Doesn't feel like properly spaced. It's the problem. We have to bring it up a little bit, like that. That feels a little better. Hmm. Just sort of messing around with this to see what sticks. I feel like that's slightly better. I feel like realistically I should just copy and paste this for the rest. let me let me actually fill this in. Just so that it's not being treated as transparency. We can like reintroduce the transparency after we copy it. So that's a bit of a problem. It does conflict a little bit. We need to remove a couple of pixels here. So it's like 1 and then 2. 1, 2. Like that. Of course, part of what would help here is if I actually went through the effort of fixing this up. It's like bodge this up a little bit. Hmm. Okay, that's maybe fine. Except no, that's like a little bit off. Maybe. Actually, no, I think that's probably fine. Okay, that's better. Hmm. Still just feel like this is a little bit better as a... It's like the bottom of this. Okay. Like, now this feels a little bit misaligned just because... Like, obviously, it's at, like, a bit more of a different angle now. So now it'd be more like this. I feel like that's fine. Hmm. Maybe with a little more even lining. Kind of just trying things at this point. I feel like that's slightly better. Overall. Ugh. Sorry for the constant throat clearing. I like chirped a little bit earlier, so been going through it. I feel like this is like good enough as a graphic. It's kind of like a quick and dirty graphic asset. And like I was thinking of putting a hand under it or something, but I don't know. I feel like that's like a necessity for that. And I guess first things first, we need to make sure this is actually aligned properly. 31 on that side, 27 on that side, so it needs to be moved over 2. Okay. Now make it 29 on both sides. Space. Yep. 29 on both sides. That's 28 on that side. 31 on that side. Which is kind of okay if we then go for... We did here with... making like a hand or something. Alright, I think I can close my reference picture now. I have to maybe move these over by 2. I do kind of like that. Let me just put a hand under it. It's going to be a little bit of a fluffy hand, which will make sense. Actually, I wonder if I can just pull this directly from the sprite. Give me just a second. Gonna try something quickly. Okay, it's very big. That is okay. There's a lot of recoloring that needs to be done here as well. How about we just take that away? And probably share this now. In just a moment. Okay. So, like, how about we just crank the brightness up? Adjustments, brightness, crank it all the way up. We're gonna do that multiple times just to be sure. Brightness, contrast, there we go. Should be enough times to ensure that this is good. Oh, whoopsies. Uh-oh. This is currently the wrong way. I kind of feel like the sprite that I had ready kind of isn't orientated correctly for this. So maybe I flip it. Like, flip it and rotate it, maybe. That might be a bit too far. Hmm. Maybe we have it being held from the top instead. And maybe let's make it a little bit easier to distinguish what we're actually doing here. Let's change that transparency. Also, as a Golok in chat for anyone who cares. Ugh. Oops. Okay, I really feel like maybe instead I should just have this as a separate layer rather than trying to cram it into this. I don't know why I have it laid out like that in the first place. Like, I could just, hypothetically, I could just do this, right? Like, why not? And then if we were to, like, merge this down, kind of looks bad. For lack of a better word, it just kind of looks bad. And that kind of looks fine. Hmm. Like, when it's pulled out a little bit more like that, it isn't as bad. I feel like part of the reason could be just the fact that this isn't, like, brought out at all. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how to fade this out a little bit. That makes sense. Like, fading out the hand. Hmm. Like, maybe we do something kind of like this. We just kind of do this interpolation, like dithering effect. Let me just delete all of this. Like, maybe we just add those back in. At least like some of them. That's not too bad, I guess. Then we can just like move these both a bit more into the center. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. There we go. I feel like that kind of works as a sprite for this. Ugh. A little bit tired. Damn. I mean, nothing unusual about that. I do tend to be tired most of the time. The eepiness do be hitting hard. I've honestly thought about, like, on streams where I do like a game and game development, like I'm considering starting to do the game first and then game development afterwards. Cause then the game can kind of like wake me up a little bit. before we get to the game dev, which is what I need to have like a bit higher energy for. Because doing game dev like first thing in the morning is rough, honestly. Hmm. I think this is fine. Now, I will need to export the sprite as... It's like a format that I use for this. Okay, so first things first, apparently I actually crop this. And then I export this as, I believe, SPC underscore borders PNG. Whoa, cancel. Hang on. Selected frames. Visible layers, selected frames. Yes. Ugh. Then we just undo this. Alright, let's see how that looks in-game. I will need to import it. Where do I typically put this? Oh, it's in like here. Hmm. While I look at this, do I already... I already like had a sprite for this technically, for the Hellfire. It's kind of funny. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, actually you can't see it. Never mind. Ignore me. I forgot that y'all can't see the sprite editor in-game maker. Because it's set up in a weird way that doesn't really let me capture it. Wild Weedle, for anyone who cares. I believe we need to go to scripts. Load equipment? Yeah. There we go. Now this should load in-game. Check in a second. Also drink some water. Having it in a little bit. It's also gonna recompile the texture sheet, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. Now we can see, here it'll have that. Okay. That's actually pretty cool looking. Thought I got the point across. Also, we have ads. Since we are in ads, I'm gonna quickly look at something in Discord. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm done looking at Discord. Ads should be over in just a little bit. Okay. Basically done with ads by the time that the stream delay gets over. Yeah. Okay. For anyone coming back from ads, welcome back. As usual, I didn't really do anything. I basically just closed the game. That's all I really did. Okay. So we got the sprite in. It looks fine. Honestly, I would consider stopping there. But I do kind of want to do something else first. Just because. Um, we're gonna, like, very quickly draft something. Windows XP background. I want to look at this. Damn. I'm trying to find like a higher resolution version of it. Hmm. So like, okay, let me quickly copy this into a sprite. So this is from, apparently according to Google Images, this is from Reddit, which is like a high quality version of this, like a 4K version. I wouldn't necessarily say high quality. That seems to still be like artifacting. That might just be because I copied it over from Google, but or either way, it's more or less what we're going for. Lock the ratio of that. I do wonder, it's like, what the hell is this? Like, I don't know what all this is. Makes it kind of hard to mimic it. I guess it doesn't have to be exact, though. Yeah. So I'm gonna save this out. I mean, realistically, there isn't much that stops us from just, like, going here and, like, just doing this manually. Just kind of tracing over this. Like, I don't know. Even though it's technically a landscape and not, like, a piece of art, it still kind of feels, like, a bit icky to, like, trace over it. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm just gonna save this out just to use it as a reference. More so. Okay. Now we're gonna make a new canvas. I'm basically gonna treat this like a... I guess a Bob Ross painting would be the best comparison. For lack of a better word. Quickly set up this reference picture. I mean, I feel like theoretically the actual best thing to do would be possibly like a line tool like this. Like a carved line tool. Although it is kind of hard to work with a line tool like this. Let's try making it a little bit bigger before we actually draw the line. Maybe if we did it kind of like that. Like, even then, that doesn't give us that much control. It's just kind of hard to work with curved line tools like that, where you can't, like, really revise them. Like, if this was like a vector editor, that would be a lot easier to use a spline. But otherwise, it's kind of unpractical. Or impractical, I guess would be the correct term. So the actual image is like a little bit... Whoops. Like the right side of it is like a little bit straighter. We could like squish this down a little bit. I feel like that's a lot closer to what the landscape actually looks like in this photo. Of course, we'd also have to refine a lot of this down. Like, I wonder if maybe doing like this could be a little better if we do another layer. You can kind of get a curve by doing that. Like a decent curve. I don't know. It's like a little bit janky. Wild Toxapex. Ooh. Hang on. That's good. Okay, I did not use the spline tool there. Hmm. Hey, I caught the Toxapex. Cool. Okay, does this actually look decent? I like line this out. It doesn't look too dissimilar. So let me save this out as well. Menu BD. Oh, hang on. Spline. So that feels kind of correct. Like if I were to fill this in with this, suddenly it becomes a bit more recognizable. Like if we filled in like the blue, suddenly it's starting to become a bit more reminiscent of the source material. Whoops. Whoa. Like, uh-oh. This is starting to look like Bliss. Hmm. Like, honestly, I could even bring it back up and, like... I have this... Yeah, I have it in my recent. I kind of want to pick the colors from this. And then... we get a layer here. Suddenly we can start filling in more of like a grassy texture. So that's the max spray distance it'll let us cover. That's a bit more towards like the front of the camera. That's like a little bit on the lighter side. And we basically just try and fill this all in like nice and solid. We need to like turn up the spray speed a little bit. Like this sort of a section. We'd have to like outline this a little bit as well. Like possibly even turn that down a little bit more. Okay, and then we grab a lighter color. We start filling that in. Maybe like less of a spray speed. Like, what direction does the grass go? The grass goes... Almost has like a liney effect to it. kinda like that, but it needs to be like better blended in general, I think. Okay, a little bit above that. Maybe like less spray speed. Sort of transition it into the... Hmm. Another thing I'm noticing, that it is quite a bit lighter at like this top side. An Aaron, for anyone who cares. Okay. We're gonna do a magic tool here. Basically to get rid of these like little bits sticking out the top. We're just gonna run with this for now. As like the hill. Now, then there are also the clouds. Which the clouds are probably gonna be the hardest part, honestly. Of this entire drawing. Such that I will probably leave this for another day. This is a problem for future Raz, is what I'm saying. Essentially. Like, doing the clouds. Yeah. That's a problem for future routes. We're gonna switch over to Elden Ring now. Alright. Good hustle, but alas, it is Elden Ring time. Alright. Let me make sure I push this as well. Okay. Now, turn on Elden Ring. Going to pause Spotify. Close Spotify. I need to get my controller working as well. By working, I mean I just need to plug it in. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, let me make sure I change my title. Hopefully entering the DLC. Okay. All my stream info should be good now. Alright. So if y'all haven't been following my Elden Ring playthrough so far, since that's been at like a different time schedule. A bit of a recap. So we've killed Godskin Doer as our latest boss. We killed them so that we could get more upgrade materials. So now we have a fully upgraded Antspur Rapier. This is like the build we're rocking. And I guess the next thing to do would be to actually enter the DLC. But that's going to require killing Merg. So it is more or less going to be the focus. Yeah, we are rune level 1, as seen here. So that's pretty cool. Now, what do we have to do next? I made like a little list of notes that I want to make sure I keep up with. Okay, so I do need to get the Axe Talisman, and I need to get Lord of Blood's Exaltation. So let me first see where the Axe Talisman is. Found in a cellar beneath the Mistwood Ruins in Limgrave. Oh, it's that place. Okay. And then... I think to get to Suamurg... I think I might remember how to get to Suamurg. Or how to get to the sewer in general. We don't actually have to fight Suamurg, fortunately. Alright. We do need to get to the sewer where Murg is. Anyway. First things first, we're gonna get the Axe Talisman. I'm gonna drink water, because water is good for you. Oops. Should be somewhere this way for the Axe Talisman. Yep. Also a lot of Trina's lilies. Don't know if we'll have a use for them, but if we ever want to make... If we ever want to make sleep pods, it could be good. Don't have to worry too much about the bear, honestly. It's a very early game bear, so... It should be in this chest. Yep. That's our Axe Talisman. I had the feeling we're not going to be allowed to teleport out until we beat this thing. Oh, hang on. Let's just teleport out to Lost Side of Grace. Or to the Table of Lost Grace. So that we don't get kicked out again. Now, to get to Suamurg, I believe we go here and then we jump off the left? I'm pretty sure this is what we do. We jump off the left here. Then it's either like this way or like this way. I want to say it's this way. Blink bolt. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, so we open this up. And this is effectively where the sewer is. Subterranean shunning grounds, I think is what it's technically called. Should probably have our light on. Okay, and this. Down, we're here, we're left, Grace is here. Cool. Then, how do we get down is the problem. I believe we have to go somewhere in this general direction. So we got down by doing this. It should be this way. What we need to get to. Yep. Now, as usual, I always forget where to go here. Which is fine, we'll just do it the fun way. We're not taking any instructions. Too late for that. We go this way. Then I want to say we go on top of this thing. Okay, hang on. Try and make sure we don't die here. Okay, do I have this correct now? Hey, alright. First try. I did do this dungeon somewhat recently when I did this for my rune level 21 practice. So yeah, I did end up remembering. That's good. I almost never remember how to do that. I got it first try. Now, slight problem here. We got dogs to deal with. That's the problem right there. Is the dogs. Once we got the dogs, like, we're actually not too bad. I guess something else we need to do here, actually. Star Scourge Heirloom. Palisade Shield. So that once we actually get the dogs, we can just cheese the NPC. Man. It's fucking rough. Like, it is literally just the dogs that are the problem. I almost wonder, like, could I give myself, like, a weapon art that could help you? I did get Thunderbolt. Like, that's potentially good. Hmm. Heavy, keen. I think technically heavy is the best here. We can also two-hand this. And now we should be able to thunderbolt them from a distance. The only problem is we're currently not very fast for that. And it's very easy for us to get cornered. Well, that's rough. Yeah, a gank like this is unironically, like, so much harder. Because all these enemies just... Like, the two dogs in particular will just infinitely chase me. And, like, they're pretty relentless. Like, more or less you're expected to just tank through them. That was pretty effective, though. Come on. Okay. Fucking, oh my god. Stop. You fucking not do that, please. For 2 seconds. Can you just stop spamming magic? Okay. There we go. Alright. Fucking hell, man. Alright. That was way harder than it should have been. Like, that's like super rough when you're like so squishy. You kinda have to do that. Rough. Okay. Good use of weapon arts though. I've never tried the Thunderbolt before. But there it actually kinda saved my ass. I can put that away. We can bring this back. Yep. So we've got basically everything we need from the main game. Like, hypothetically, the only thing left to get would be, like, one more golden seed. Which there are a couple of ways we can get that. We could... And I feel like the easiest would be to just do this. We just do a bit of a long horse around. Yeah, this route over here allows us to pretty easily get a golden seed. Please no. Also, this guy. I don't know what this guy dropped. Oh, okay. Wouldn't have any use for that, but... I mostly just loot stuff as I go. Like, if I see a scarab, I may as well get it in case I need it. In case it's helpful later. Okay, there we go. Go to the Table of Lost Grace. And we can fully upgrade our flask. Oh. A flask. Like that. Yeah. We have both of these at maximum. I'll allocate one more to blue, just in case I need it. Like, there aren't going to be many situations where having 12 Crimson Tears is going to help us much in the DLC or versus Merg. Okay. Got that. Most of our runes are going to be sunk into upgrade materials. There's actually one more thing I need to get, now that I think about it. Which is, we're going to go back to this church. We need to get the... whatchamacallit? The crystal tier for Merg. Let's see. We're basically gonna cheese this guy with the shield again. Because, I don't know, they can be kind of a... Well, this NPC can be kind of a pain in the ass. Like, they're not even that hard for, like, this stage of the game, but obviously being level 1, it's a lot more difficult. Yeah. We could actually change this out for, like, this. Just for fun. Excuse me? Okay, it's over here. I didn't anger that dog, right? I don't think so. Okay, no. Seems to be fine. Yeah, we're gonna get invaded here. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. That's why we don't try and fight this person normally. Hang on. As long as we get them in the stun lock, we should be fine. Twin Blade's a bit annoying to deal with. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Blood loss. There we go. See, that's why you always get this shield, and you always get shield crash. This shield with shield crash is extremely good for just cheesing NPCs that are annoying. I love it. It is genuinely one of my favorite tools in the game for these sorts of challenge runs. It makes things so much easier. Like, more or less just so much less bullshit, which is nice. Turns out I lied again. There is a couple more tiers from the main game that we should be getting. By a couple more, I mostly mean I need to get this one. From like this, tree avatar. Putrid avatar. This guy drops one that enhances charged attacks, which is gonna be helpful later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later, essentially. Alright. Aw, come on. I put my dodge roll in, but that was bullshit. It even took away my stamina. That might be one of my least favorite things in this game is when you press the dodge roll button, it takes away your stamina, but it doesn't count. It takes like a frame or two to activate your iframes. After rolling. That's rough, but we are in ads, so... yeah, I don't mind. I am okay for that run to be thrown in order to wait for ads. Because last night ads went on my winning attempt of Godskin Doer, which is fucking tragic. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Like, honestly, if I could, like, if my internet could support it, I'd probably be multi-streaming to YouTube just so that there was a way for people to watch without ads. The ads are extremely annoying. I'm gonna go look at Discord since we're in ads again. Should be out of ads in a second. I do apologize. Okay. Welcome back from ads. I'm gonna drink and then Cragblade. It's gonna be our buff routine for this guy. Man, that fucking sucks. I hate getting blocked by those. I'm trying to run away from the beams. Like, that's the fucking worst. Okay, when that happens next time, I'm gonna have to use the horse to get over him. Okay. I mean, everything here one-shots us anyway, so I'm also gonna put on the sword ring. Like, we're basically gonna have to just no-hit this guy, other than the crystal tier. We're just gonna, like, super DPS him. The optimized stagger punish. Get out of here. Alright. Wasn't that bad once we took the like super damage route. Yeah. So we got Sternbow cracked here, and there's one more that I believe increases the damage. Let me double check this. I have the wiki open. Regrettably, the Fextra Life wiki, but I don't know. Unfortunately, it's just the one that I best know how to navigate. Please just... Spiked Crystal Tier. Power of charged attacks. Oh, that's the one... Okay, that's in like the same area. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where to get that one. Okay. Nice. In that case... do I already have that, actually? Did I bother getting that? No, I didn't. Okay. Easy solution. Just go here. We go, like, east-ish. I really need to get into the habit of getting this. Because they're like 2 free tiers that are like pretty good. One of them is like literally amazing. One of them is like pretty good and the other is like decent. Free, so like why wouldn't I? Okay. Pretty much gonna be second last trip to the round table for the DLC. We're just gonna spend our runes. Getting a few more upgrade materials. Just in case we need to upgrade anything else. We're gonna upgrade the Star Fist. We're gonna upgrade the... I believe the Palisade Shield would probably be good. That or the Buckler. I think we'll upgrade the Buckler, actually. So, gonna fully upgrade this. Okay. Or near fully upgrade. We don't need to fully upgrade the Buckler. I don't really care. Starfist we should eventually fully upgrade. Currently don't have a smithing stone for it though. And then like, we'll eventually get the Palisade Shield as well. Right, we need to go here. 6, it's good. Anything else we really need to get? Eh, not really. It's 400 souls. 400 runes, I mean. Dracoraz. And then... Makes Wondrous Physic. I don't think defense is gonna help us much here. Like, I think when it comes to Merg, like, any hit is going to just kill us. I'm gonna put this on instead of the max health. Because there is a lot of blood loss in that fight. Should be pretty damn sick. Okay. In that case, we're pretty much ready to run to Merg and beat his ass. Now, I will say, we're not super well practiced on Merg, so more likely he's gonna beat my ass first for a little bit. That's okay, it'd be like that sometimes. Ow. Run past the spaghetti sauce. Oh, I forgot that I already changed it. It's funny. Bad timing to put that on. We'll just run past him fast. Okay, I don't think he'll pursue me that closely. There we go. Okay, he did pursue me, just not very closely. That's fine. Alright. Yippee. I'm gonna send this down just in case. I know that there's a stake here, so we shouldn't have to like retry this too many times. Or we shouldn't have to run back. What I mean. But just in case. Just in case we plan to like head out here. We have to like head out of here temporarily to try something. Ow. Okay. Good start. That's okay. Yeah, Merg's mix-ups are a little bit... Well, like, not mix-ups, but like his delays are pretty hard to get used to. They usually get me a couple of times on my first attempts. I sort of need to go into like Merg mode. Of like, don't roll this thing immediately. Oh, hang on. We might have actually cooked him. Okay, he's basically dead. Okay, sure. We'll take that. I was not expecting it to be that quick. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was like crazy fast. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, we got him like second attempt. We like speed ran his ass. Okay. I'm not complaining about that in the slightest. Alright. So we're basically ready to enter DLC then. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Okay. Now, the hard thing about this is we need to actually do Hornsense questline. Or at least I'm gonna try that. So essentially we need to try killing Hornsent at some point. Like before the later fight, like at the end. So we can't get too ahead of ourselves here. Anyway, with that said, hello.
Were you guided here by kindly Nicola? I am Leda. Touch the wither to the realm. I can pick like us if you can find.
Okay.
Come now, I will not be far.
Alright. Let's do it. We're going to the DLC. Sick. Alright. Alright, good to be back. Although immediately we're gonna go to the round table hold to spend our shit ton of runes. Let me go this way. Okay. Should be enough to upgrade our shield. Or something else that I've forgotten.
Oh, snap.
Okay. I think we're actually good on stuff. Well, like good on upgrades for now. So let's, I guess just... I mean, I guess we can get a bit more of the Sterns just in case we want to upgrade anything else. That. Basically, just always make sure that we have plenty stocked up. And then I guess we can just buy... I mean, we can buy out this shop just to... just so that we have options. You know, doesn't hurt. Same here. Doesn't hurt to have options for armor as well. And then the rest we're just gonna grab. There we go. Spent all of our runes. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we're basically gonna be doing multiple things here. The first part of the DLC run is gonna be a lot of running around, getting Skadutry fragments, and trying not to fail Hornsent's questline, so that we can hopefully kill him at some point. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we need to find him. We need to, like, go to him at the 3-path cross, apparently. Also, I believe a Scadger tree fragment in here somewhere. Like, in this area. Need to get the map. Got cracked pot. I believe maybe it's to the right there. I believe that's like a... There's one that's carrying like a pot that we need to kill for a Scadger tree fragment. Yep. Okay, that gives us 1. First Scadger tree fragment. Very good. Yippee. And then we need to go meet Hornsent, which I believe should be straight ahead. Need to not die to the furnace golem. Should be just over here. We're still being chased, I believe, so I'm gonna rest. Okay. First step done.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke. You're that tarnished. I am Freya. In battle.
Fie, then would understand. The Earth Tree, I believe me, but never. If Mikkel, these, I urge you, as long as you.
Okay.
As long as you.
Oh, and did you speak? If you've yet to do, you'll find more of the Mikola.
So, I guess one thing I did forget to do, actually, like, external to the game, we're gonna quit out quickly. I'm gonna make a backup of my save, just in case. I don't want to save scum, but, like, if I'm really, like, really stuck, or I've, like, really fucked something up, I would like to be able to have a backup. I'm gonna quickly copy this into like a folder on my desktop. Just to make sure I have something here. Okay. And we're back. Alright. Okay, so we need to go into Ballarat. Which is gonna be hard for rune level 1, but it is what it is. Okay. We should have nothing more to say.
I urge you, as long as you.
Yep.
In battle.
So yeah, we go into Ballarat from here. Okay. Just continue up this way. And then pretty soon here we're gonna have to start hunting Scadgetry fragments. Okay.
You must be the time, but now, like, I'm hardy, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not. Met 6 cross they are kin. If you discover be certain, I presume you just what.
Yep.
If you be certain, I presume you just what.
Then we meet this guy as well.
Together, many things. Goodbye. Many. Goodbye.
Okay. Shadow Realm Blessing. Upgrade to 2. Yeah, so basically gonna go here and like try and run through this area as best I can. We're not gonna fight the lion, at least not yet. There's no reason to really fight the lion here. Like, I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna be doing all major bosses. Oh. Also not gonna be really using the Spirit Ash. Even if I collect it. Like, I'll use it just to get it out of my inventory, but I'm not actually using spirits for this run, so... all good. Okay. Ballarat Tower Settlement. So this is actually the grace that I need. Of course it's gonna ping me for this. Okay. A Scavalier in the chat, if anyone cares. Alright. So he walks that way. Walks up. Okay, so we just need to go to the altar, essentially. Okay. Easy enough. Or at least hypothetically it would be. What for these guys? A lot of pretty fucked enemies. Okay. Never said this would be a no-hit run. Or a no-death run. So that is A-okay. Alright. We got to that side of grace. What now? They seem to essentially just be running through like the main route of this area. Okay. So we need to go this way. I think I've already gone the wrong way. Yep, I was supposed to go up one more flight of stairs. I didn't realize. That's fine. Yep. This is where we're meant to be. This way. Over here. Here. Up. Here's the storeroom key. Okay, cool. Now, I believe there's also a shortcut here. Yep. So that's nice to have. I believe I have to pull this. Okay. Not bad. Yep, so we have this shortcut now. Good. Now, what do we do next? Okay. Okay. So slight issue. The next step requires us to beat the lion, which I wasn't expecting to have to do. So instead, I'm gonna see, like, effectively Shadowkeep is a big, like, point where a lot of NPC quest lines start to change. So we're gonna get as many Skadgetry fragments as we can before that.
Tell me how our land okay, listen, but I till then. For in it, else loath.
Loathsome.
These land. Be gone. These lands what?
Racist. Okay. And now... Yeah, so we're not gonna do Dancing Lion yet. Instead, let's see where the Skadgetry fragments are. Okay. Okay, so we already got the 3-path cross. We already got the pot shadow. A Church of Consolation. Okay. So that's like downwards. It's like this area. I believe the fastest route would be from here. For that. Okay. Yeah, we're basically gonna be running around for a while now. This should give us 2, I believe. Which is pretty good. 2 is good. I think 2 will be enough to upgrade another time. So that helps. Yep. That's how 2. Hello. Alright, all good. We already got it, so that's all we needed. Where are the next ones? Okay, we already got the main gate cross. Then we got one apparently in Prospect Town, which I forget how to get to. I believe... I want to say that we basically like wrap around at like the main cross area. Yeah, I believe we go here and then it's like you wrap around that way. Let me double check just where this is. Okay. Yeah, so there'll be like another graveyard there. Alright. Fair enough. I want to say it's this way. Yep. So we do this. So we can upgrade our blessing, that's good. I think 3 blessing is actually what I initially fought Dancing Lion with. So... already we are on like same track. Okay. We're gonna get spammed. Now, is that one like actually in Prospect Town? I'm not completely sure, but I mean, I'm kind of running away anyway, so might as well check. Actually, I think I de-aggroed everything, so we can continue watching the video. Okay, so the next one is outside Castle Enzis. Okay. Found out where the next 2 are. So yeah, there's one, like in this general direction, and another in some other place. So this isn't Shatter Keep, this is Castle Enzis. This is different. I believe this is for Rolana. Just want to make sure. Because we can't go to the Shadow Keep yet. Shadow Keep apparently fails a bunch of quest lines. We go there too early. Welcome in, Zal. Welcome, welcome. You're doing good. How's it hanging? It's going pretty good. In this stream alone, we already beat Merg and started DLC, obviously. Unfortunately, that does mean that a lot of what we're doing is going to be just running around getting gadgetry fragments. Actually, now that I think about it, another one this way. You have to sort of like, you need to like go here. I think this is where we meet Tialier. Yep.
Oh, are you the Tarnished? Lady led us another time. My name is I too. So, here's to new begin.
Yep.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry.
Thing here really help us. I mean, I may as well just spend the runes that I have.
Just give me the...
Okay. Relicanth, if anyone cares. Alright, what's next? Where is our next fragment? I like watching a video on this. There's a Ballarat. A Ballarat cross, apparently. So that's good. We need to go back into here. I remember this one being kind of convoluted. May need to like double check the video for this. So we like come up from this elevator. Oh, okay. We come up from this elevator. Nerp out from the scorpions. And we jump over. Okay. Let me send this back. Yep. Nerp out from the scorpions. Go this way. This is where we got it. Cool. Also, got some other stuff. Dried bouquet, why not? I don't really have any reason to save our runes, so I'll let these guys kill me while I find the next location. Castle ends this checkpoint. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I need to go back this way. We basically need to run through here. I think we can use the horse at any point. Shame. Kind of understandable. Make sure we don't get sniped. Oh, I still have the Merg rune equipped. Whoops. Hey. Hiding them around. Okay. Can further empower that. I'm gonna remix my physic. The Skadutry. Castle cross message. I don't believe we need that for anything. The next thing is gonna be getting to Cerulean Curse. Which I've completely forgotten how to get there. Let me take a gander. Cerulean Curse. Don't I have to like go through the dragon area for that? I thought... No, I'm thinking of like the red area. Get to Cerulean Curse. I think it's actually like back here. I think if I go here, maybe? Like maybe I can make it to Cerulean Curse from here? Like back this way? Or something? We'll see. Okay, I think I've been bamboozled. I'm gonna have to double check how to get to Cerulean Coast. This isn't it. Actually, might be having some luck. Touch of Benediction. It's a Blessed Dew. Earthseeker? Hey. That's being a prick. Oh, that's... Yeah, this is the starting area. Okay. Alright, let me see how to get to Cerulean Coast. I've forgotten. Elden Ring... get to Cerulean Coast. Show me. Okay, I remember now. I got a quick video refresher. Okay. I need to go here. We need to head north. Oh, okay. We basically just descend by this and keep going. Just keep digging. We do not need to dig up. Okay, and then we go through here, I believe. What's this? Oh, lilies. Cool. I believe this is just spirit blessing, yeah. Just wanted to double check. Should be able to continue heading down to Cerulean Coast from here. Got it all mapped out? Kinda. I'm doing the best that I can. I believe it's this way. Have to like run through here. Other way. Be careful not to die. Do have ranged attacks. We're getting closer, I believe. Let's get rid of this. Going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, so I think it's somewhere past here. I think there also may be some golden hippos down here that we can kill. I don't think we got a checkpoint for that. That could be kind of difficult. May have to come back and kill the hippos later. If they are here. I'm just curious at this point. I might have been wrong about the hippos. I might be thinking of a different place. Okay. So I think it's somewhere in here. Yeah, this is Cerulean Cursed. Okay. We got that. Nice. Now, I didn't actually see where in Cerulean Cursed we had to go to yet. I just wanted to make sure I could actually go there. Okay, I think I know where that is. Need to go across here. Basically just straight across. Hello, Deathbird. I think. Or maybe not Deathbird. Might have misremembered. Or hello something. It's an unidentified flying object. Like, sure. I want to say it's like over here. The thing that we're after. Yep. There it is. Okay. Where else? A fortress. Chat, if anyone cares. What's a Cerulean Cursed West? Okay, interesting. The Cerulean Cursed West. So we need to, like, go here, I believe. That's what that means. We are gonna be in ads in a second here. I'm pretty sure. But a lot of this is just gonna be running around, like, just picking things up and trying to find the item locations, so I don't think I will pause. Yeah, I'll try and leave ad breaks for just, like, figuring out, like, where stuff is. Try not to make too much progress while ads are going. Not gonna miss anything interesting. There it is. I think it's like somewhere here. That's what the video had. Yep. Okay. I think technically we don't need anything here. Yeah, this is just demi-humans. Let's figure out where else we're going for the ad's end. We need to get to Char's hidden grave. How do we get there again? Okay, we're out of ads. Welcome back those from ads. I got one fragment while ads were going. And now we need to figure out how to get to Char's hidden grave. Okay, I think we actually have to do a humanoid fight for this. Which is perfectly fine because we have the humanoid cheeser. So that's perfectly fine. Alright. Easy, easy. So. I believe it is... like here, and like somewhere here there's the dragon pit. That's essentially where we're going to. We're on the way to Bale. Essentially. I do think we need to stay on the main path here for a little bit though. So yeah, we start going this way, and then we fork off to the right. Gone? I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah.
Vile Bale!
I love this guy.
Terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Curse you, Bale! Yes. Fucking love this guy. So good. It's so peak. I realize I should be using this. Well, for now. Okay. So I have to run past an NPC. It's this guy. Okay. We're on our way to Dragon Pit. Oh. It wants us to actually kill the guy. We can't quit, so we're gonna have to cheese him, I guess. Okay, give me a second here. Biggest issue is gonna be this guy, honestly. Man, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these bad dudes, unfortunately. Unless there's a way for us to go around the NPC trigger.
No.
That could be.
I repent. Come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please. Savage me no further.
Maybe we can go around just a little bit. There we go. We got that guy. I don't know if that gets... There's another guy. That looks like an opening. Kind of funny. Let's stay as far away from the trigger as possible. See if there's a way around this. Okay, it does seem like you can just walk around. Good. That's cool. Nice. Now, I do believe there's an NPC at the end of this dungeon, but, you know, that's a bit of a different story. But at least we won't have to be dealing with enemies too. Ow. That shit hurted. Okay, and then we jump off. Here we go. Yeet! Yes, we eat ourselves off the edge. And now we bring out the NPC cheeser. Because funny. I believe we could just like stack up damage here. See no reason why not. Just get this out of the way. Embrace the lactose. Yes. Okay. Nice. Easy. I ain't fighting that shit. No way. Alright. Well executed. Honestly, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. It is very much cheese. You're not? Well, thank you. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Like, genuinely an insanely effective strategy against humanoids. Cheese for the whole DLC was bleed. That's understandable. I mean, at least you're hitting things with the sword, and not just... Or, you know, with some kind of weapon, and not just... hitting them with a shield over and over again. Giving them the old bonk. When Spirit Ash also dealt bleed, it could get ridiculous. I can kind of see that, yeah. Okay, and then from here we can get to Char's Hidden Grave. To get one Scadutry fragment, basically. Insane. I mean, that's not really a reason to talk to her yet. Here we go. Should be Grace somewhere nearby. At least I thought that was. Maybe I am insane. I really thought there was like a Grace close by. Like closer by. I guess that's alright. What do we actually need to get to? Let me double check. Come on. Okay, so it's like near this area is like the next side of Grace. Okay, so we're relatively close. Alright. Ooh, hang on, shiny thing. Cookbook. Yippee. We're gonna fight a hippo. I believe we should be able to survive one hit if we do this. I had to take a guess. At least I hope we can. I think the hippo is like this way. I might be slightly off here. The heck is this? Lamenter's Jail. I guess we have that for later if we ever need to visit. Nothing else that acts as another checkpoint. No hippo though. So I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it's up here then. Okay. I got the feeling we're in the wrong place again. Just because there's a Faunus Golem. Just be sure though. Okay, yeah, I think we've missed our hippo again. Well. Alright, let me watch the video again. Hang on. Okay. Still need to go back and beat the golems. You never bothered. And I fortunately did. The golems aren't that bad. They basically just need to be staggered. I think that's really it. Like, especially with, like, heavier builds or, like, even just fists. They can be taken down, like, pretty effortlessly. Maybe not effortlessly, but, you know. Okay. Okay, so we can actually survive a hit. Good. At least certain hits. This guy. Okay. We can't survive all hits. Unless maybe we need like a little bit more absorption. Which we might. If nothing else, I should also have... whatchamacallit. I should have my tier on as well. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we got rot on it. Good. There we go. Alright. So yeah, that gives us one fragment. Lovely. All that work for one fragment. Incredible. Unless there's another one in this area. Not sure about. Okay. The next one is on a similar route, actually. So, it wasn't a complete waste of time. Need to go back to the Bale route, essentially. Just like back here. Yeah, this is why, like I said, there's gonna be a lot of running around in the early game. The DLC. I don't really like the Scadger fragment mechanic, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I can kind of understand it as, like, a way of trying to, like, power scale even after the player has, like, upgraded weapons and everything. But I wish they could have done it in a way that was, like, more automatic and not as much, like, having to run to, like, a shit ton of different places. Basically means that at the start of every DLC playthrough, you're just kind of running around getting all the fragments. I would have much preferred it to be like after every like major boss or something. But anyway. It's just me whinging a bit. Still do think they're a cool idea, just maybe not the greatest execution, in my opinion. Shadow Realm. The funny thing here is that we don't even need to actually fight any of these guys. Essentially just walk past them. My first playthrough, I thought you had to kill the dragons every time. Which is hilarious considering that this next dragon is like insanely hard. There's a lightning dragon here that you have to fight in the water, and this fight took me like an hour on my first playthrough. It was hilarious. Go back, fair enough. Do what you gotta do. Okay, I believe it's this one. Yeah, that's the Scadgy Tree fragment. Let me get the next race, just to be sure though. We'll continue running through here. Yeah, this guy took me like an hour, my first playthrough. And that's why. Because everything gets amplified by the water. And it's horrible. It does a shit ton of damage. Alright, what's the next gadgetry fragment? Fisher Cross. I don't think we can do that. I think that requires breaking the seal. Okay, all of these require us to break the seal. So I think we shouldn't do that yet. Yeah. All of these require us to go to Scadru Altus, and that's a quest failure point, I'm pretty sure. So we've gotten as many as we can get. Yeah. Also a Sandshrew in the chat, if anyone cares. Stake of America would actually be nice, so that I can get my runes back. Well, that means we're basically slated to fight, Dancing Lion now. Actually, I may try and get past this guy, still. Just to have some point of return. I don't want to have to run this route again if I decide to do Bale, which I may, for the record. Bale is something I'm considering doing, even though he's not really required. Especially since, like, Bale actually gives you a pretty good transformation. Okay. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna go spend our souls. Dragon transformation? Yeah. Dragon transformation is pretty neat because it actually increases your physical defenses. Which is pretty good against a bunch of bosses. Let's see. Okay, we spent it all on boiled crab. Become dragon waifu. Perhaps. Okay. So... I guess we'll just try Dancing Lion. I mean, we're not even at his fight yet. We need to actually run through here first. But, like, I think he's gonna be able to one-shot us. No matter what. Like, Dancing Lion does a shit ton of damage. So, like, I could actually see this being a problem boss. I don't need to bother... Oh, I do need to bother. Never mind. Ignore me. Got a bow. Sick. Bye, scorpions. Hang on. Golden Horn Tender. Okay. Please let me descend. Okay, I wasn't sure what was down here. Do we have anyone climbing? Okay. I would have liked to have a checkpoint here, but... Seems instead we'll have to just wait. Okay, that guy is definitely still aggroed. Oh my god. Okay. They're like no-lifing me. Hey, hey, hey. Are you kidding me? Dude. Alright. I have to just run again. That is a really long, like, tough run. Honestly. That's okay. Like, we literally go up an elevator, run across a roof, go up a bridge, like, all while being targeted by, like, a million enemies. This is the most problematic part, is this fucking place. There's fucking birds that I hate. And this guy's really hard to dodge. Like, if he uses certain moves. I believe this is just spirit, but I'm gonna check just in case. Yeah. Okay. We didn't need that. Dude, this is a long-ass run back. Okay. Or I guess long-ass run in general. Not a run back, fortunately. Hello. Mind? Jesus Christ, that guy. He got into the arena with me. that blurs. Could you maybe kill this guy? Oh, never mind. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, he's beating his ass! Holy shit. Yeah! Fucking got him. Okay. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't die quick of that. That was a fun time, though. Look, at least I didn't go out alone. That was a fun time. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can survive this guy's attacks. To be completely real. I think even if I put on like a bunch of stuff. You'd clip it, but you're on mobile. I'd probably go back and clip it later. No dramas. Trying to find like the optimal setup here. If I like did this and this, could I then wear this? No. Okay. Wait, hang on, this is actually lighter. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. Oh, this puts me at like medium load. I mean, how much damage do I get from this anyway? 453 versus 491. Okay, that's actually still substantial. Really substantial. I think it'd be even more substantial if I did that, but I don't mind. Alright, this is our drip for this fight. We do have some other options here as well. If we're not getting much luck with this, we could try doing Starfist. Okay. Understandable. If there's not any way for us to live this, then I mean, like, fuck it, we just go DPS. Full glass cannon. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay, wow. Like, I feel like the shield talisman is worth having on just to survive, like, a couple of attacks that are survivable with that, but other than that, there's not much else really do. I do feel like staggering this guy could be a nice approach. Oh. Well. Bye. Yeah. I do know how to dodge that grab, I just thought I could get a hit in. I got greedy. It's fine. Really need to not be so reckless. Like, that's how you dodge that grab. Oh, he can do a follow-up there. Okay. Didn't know that. That's pretty crazy. Holy moly. I just wonder if, like, ice would be better against this guy. Well, I guess ice doesn't proc the headset bonus, so never mind. Bleed is definitely the way to go here. That. Wow, okay. This guy's really, like, unpredictable is the problem for Soul Level 1. So obviously you have to be quite good with your dodges. Okay. Well, the shield talisman actually saved us there. Okay, it couldn't save us from that, but... No, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, all things considered. Although I do feel like the Starfist, like, being able to stagger could actually make it a better choice for this fight. Let me try something. I've got cooking to do. Oh, I mean, there's also that. Let me try this. Cold Starfist. We could even do Blood Starfist. I feel like this guy seems to bleed pretty easily, so I feel like Blood Starfist is the way to go here. Especially with our other buffs. Seems this has like the same weight as our thing. Yeah, okay, they're the same. Okay. Okay. I kind of got squished into a corner there. Another thing I'm realizing, Flask of Physic, I could change here to make it a bit easier to stagger. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that was really lucky. Really? Okay, that doesn't count as a dodge on that. Fair enough. Okay. 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 We kind of need to heal, but... Man, the lightning. Okay, I feel like for lightning phase, maybe we just run away. The lightning phase is really hard to get up close with. It's pretty insane. Okay. That was good. Man, really? Ow. Damn. was rough. I needed to heal. I am kind of liking the Starfist here, though. Just for the staggers, honestly. I feel like the staggers do a lot for me. Okay. So, in that case, we actually don't even need this. We can just go full DPS. Minus, like, the shield talisman, just to survive some attacks. Yeah. Exaltation should give us, like, even better damage. Okay. Okay, that was unfortunate. What? Come on. Wow. Okay. Jeez, man. I thought I didn't get hit yet, though. Did it, like, pop my bubble tier and hit me, like, a second time? It was really strange. Hmm. Okay, I really need to, like, not jump attack when he's in, like, an idle state. He'll just kill me. Like, it's so tempting because it feels like free damage, but alas. Better to prioritize survivability. That was good. Oh, are you kidding me? That was bullshit. Didn't let me get the pass. I feel like most of the time in the lightning phase you just want to be running away. What? I thought I dodged that. Come on. Oh well. Like, once we get a second stack of that, we should be, like, pretty well off, is the main thing. That's all we really need. Ah, really? Already? Okay. Well, this attempt has kind of gone down the shitter. I mean, we sure can try. Okay. Ah, come on. I couldn't roll quick enough. Rough. Delia, for anyone who cares. Oh. Great. We're gonna be in ads in a minute. Which is okay, because we'll do like one more attempt. It'll probably die, like, let's be real. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good timing, actually. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back from ads. I got back basically just in time. Cool. I will quickly drink water and then we'll do another few attempts. I really do want to beat this guy today, but probably only got about like 30 more minutes I can spend, so let's make it count. I did get Godskin Duo on like my last attempt yesterday, so maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what it'll take. I'm just gonna heal. Okay, that was not good. Thinking maybe I should like try and save my flask for like phase 2 or something. Maybe that would be better. Cause then I'd get more stagger when I actually like really need it. Like here. Yeah, there we go. We do it like this. Ow. Like, that was just health-wise probably, like, our best attempt. Another thing I could consider is I could try and run, like, both of these to get, like, rot and then stagger, but that might be overcooking. Oh, whoops. That might be overcooking a little bit. We might be burning the food. Ah, come on. Excuse me? I would like to move my character. That's like playing Doom Eternal. Hey. Cat's here. Hello, cat. Okay, this is good. Really? Oh, come on. Like, I don't know, maybe we even save it for, like, his second transformation. Because, like, the lightning phase, you mostly have to just, like, run away. So, like, maybe we even hold it until then. We do first phase, we run away from second phase. And then we pop the physic. That's the best idea I have. Okay, wow. Incredible. I love instant attack that takes away all my health. And I wanted to dodge that, and I tried to dodge it, but I didn't want to dodge too early because my stamina was recharging. Sucks. Wow. I forget how many of these attacks have just optional follow-ups as well. Like follow-ups that don't even always happen. Really throws me off. Not a lot I can really do about this. I'm getting, like, really unlucky. Just getting insane combos. Man, he just didn't stagger. Like, I thought he'd be close to staggering by then, but he just didn't. Rough. Kamala. I might catch a Kamala. Alright. Hey, I got the Kamala. Hey. Man. Like, I had to get out of the lightning, but... like, they already had a follow-up. It's so rough. I need to, like... you know, not like now, obviously, I'm not gonna bother, but like... I need to look at a video. Like, see if there's anything... that I'm, like, missing here. That was scary. Okay, and now we drink this. Really? I dodged the hell out of that one. I dodged the hell out of that one. It, like, goes in front of him, so you have to, like, dodge to the side? I guess? For that? Like, you have to dodge to the side, maybe? I'm just not quite sure. 84th time's the charm. True. Real. Man, the wind up on that is so huge. It also just feels like so often I just get one shot. It's probably not even worth wearing a lot of this. Like, I could just put that on. That gives me, like, extra faith, which, I don't know, maybe helps with something. Who knows? It's like so little telegraphing on that. Feels awful. Oof. Ugh. Alright. I really thought he was gonna stagger, but no dice. No dice. Gotta get to bed, but have a good day. I'll catch me later. Yeah, thanks for coming along. I appreciate you being here. That is very much okay. Hope you sleep well. Man, I got pushed there. Didn't get to land my heavy attack. Fuck this guy. Get out of here. Fucking ice phase as well. I mean, maybe I really should just, like, focus on running away. Like, what if we just went back to Rapier and just ran away? Like, I feel like that could be a viable strategy. Just forget this. I need to, like, dupe the Cragblade Ash of War. I think that is something that you can do. What if we just did this? And we just didn't care in the slightest? Really boosts all damage negation. Be worth it, but let's see. I mean, honestly, may as well try that, right? Like, nothing in this fight really does chip damage. It's like, fuck it. Stantler in the chat if anyone cares. I feel like this does kind of work. I might be cooking with this one. Wow, okay. Jeez. My bad. Good lord. Sworn that should have counted as a dodge, but fair enough. my god, why? Okay, I'm dodging like too early there. By like a pretty wide margin. That's my issue. I did not realize how insane the frostbite phase was until fighting this guy at level 1. Like, that phase is fucked, dude. Jeez. I may actually have to focus on dodging that. Like with the lightning phase. That might just be how it goes. Well, that was shit. That was shit. That was awful. I mean, kind of my fault for trying to throw in the buff, but like, him using that attack when he was right next to me. Not like an okay thing to happen. Weird, because it feels like the delay on that varies. I feel like it should have been longer than that. Like the stomp down. Felt like oddly faster than usual. I made the same mistake. Didn't get punished for it though. How? I dodged that, like, perfectly. It doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Like, it feels like there's nothing you can do against the ice hitbox there. It's so brutal. That is fucked. Actually. I mean, maybe, given that we have, like, okay, given that the physic gives us, like, better damage negation, like, maybe we could afford to just take that off so that we can run both of these. So maybe we run Starfist in the first phase, then run, the other one in the second phase. Okay. That's fine. We just need to adjust to like new setup that we're going with. Actually, I can also wear this. I can wear like a decent amount of stuff actually. Look at that, we can even wear pants. Alright. Let's go in with the pants. And then we switch to this. Oh my fucking god, the alarm! I have a fucking alarm going off in my ear. It probably made the stream really quiet as well. You actually do have to roll that. I didn't realize. Fucking hell. I literally had to stop playing the game. Fucking fix my alarm. We'll give it another good attempt with the alarm no longer going off. Fuck. That's annoying. Alright. Actually, first I'm gonna go make sure that I duplicate this Ash of War. I'm starting to get annoyed at having to switch them around. Hang on. I believe I should be able to do this here.
Oh, spin
Ash of War duplication. There we go. Got another Cragblade. And we don't have to worry about doubling up. Actually, yeah, I think for this one I used blood. Just because it's a better... Alright. Give it a couple more tries. Why not? Damn. Now that I think about it, I may as well just pop the physic immediately. I'm pretty sure it lost a pretty long time. Just to be able to survive a couple of the attacks. Wow, that has a follow-up too. Jeez. Good lord. Tried to dodge that, but it's a little too late. Okay, hang on. Man, that was so close, actually. Like, the Scarlet Rot definitely would have gotten him there. Alright, that's a pretty good attempt to end on. We should be able to get him, like, next stream. Like, next Elden Ring stream. Which may not be for a couple of days, really. I'll probably do a gorilla on, like, Thursday or something. Or whatever the next off day is. Probably another, like, late gorilla on the next off day, so... Actually, that might be tomorrow. Let me double check that. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow we'll do an Elden Ring gorilla and try and finish this guy off. Other than that, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna quit out. And I don't really think we have anyone here. I think I am all by myself, in which case I will not be raiding. Let me double check. Yeah, it seems to be just myself. So I'm not gonna raid. I guess if you're watching in the VOD gang though, yeah, thank you. Other than that, yeah, I guess I'll see y'all probably tomorrow on a gorilla. But otherwise, like Friday is Doom Eternal, and yeah. The stuff in the horizon is all I'm saying. Alright. Anyway, no more stalling. Bye bye. Thank you.